Oh, I'm still alive? Oh my man, are you gonna die now? Could have killed me and decided to let me go. Crazy. Baited. It's actually the first time somebody pulls the trigger on the drive rush like that. This is gonna be extremely difficult to do. You can go for the full thing, by the way. Okay, that was 4. No! 7. I got 7 again. Ah, God. No! I swear to God, number 8 is faster than the rest. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like number 8 is faster than the rest. Oh! Oh my god, I got the full thing. And I told you guys, hit number 8 trolls you. Because it's actually way faster than the rest. Holy shit. This is difficult, Jesus. How long did that take me? That took me like, what, 2 hours to get once? What? What? I think Halbo broke me. Every time I play Halbo, I lose confidence in life. Audio's fine. Audio's fine on Twitch and YouTube, but not on TikTok. On TikTok it was broken. It will never tech. What? What? Oh my god. Like it's laggy right when I'm trying to do my combo. Why is that? No. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm good. That was too good. Footsies, baby. No, it's not gonna work anymore, so we're gonna stop doing that now. Uh-oh, do I have time to stop doing that now? Come back. Guys, it's time for a comeback. It's time for a comeback. Come back. Easy. Easy comeback. Baited! Got him! Nope. Shouldn't have started with the eye. You're right. Oh wow, that's not enough. My bad. Well, we did get a double perfect though. Oh boy, how to get that? Jesus.
Best of luck, Jimmy.
Wow, he gave up the match. Can't believe that. Do I enjoy mirror matches? They're pretty funny, yeah. I think so. I think they're pretty good. Oh boy. Shin Akuma. Let's see how hard he's gonna kick my ass. Because I forgot how difficult this one is. We're gonna play the fireball game against him. Of course he gets free double fireballs in the air. I should not be challenging with fireballs, right? Oh, we got a knockdown. Let's go. Oh, he's called the true Akuma. Do you see how fast this is? Wow, I can react to it, even though I'm almost full screen away. Oh my god, okay. I should not be playing the fireball game against this. Game over. Okay, that's bad. Okay. So, yeah, plus, right? Okay, we got the jump in. Gonna grab him here. Of course you can just jump out of it like that. Okay, again, okay, we're just gonna jump in until we win. He has full invincibility on that teleport. It's unbelievable. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I'm completely stuck in the corner right now. I can't do anything. What do I even do? I swear to God, he's gonna time me out like that. Oh my god, did you just see the grab range? What am I even supposed to do there? You can't, like, I was locked in the corner. Oh man. What's up guys? Welcome to the stream. I really hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. So yeah, day 2 of me trying out season 3. So let's get into this. Might actually be able to get to legend rank, but we'll see about that. I hope you guys are doing great. You're having a fantastic Tuesday, possibly because it's your birthday, Prez Vegeta. Happy birthday to Prez Vegeta, by the way. Hope you're having a good one so far. So Ravage Flame, good to see you. We have obviously Prez Vegeta on his birthday. Not first this time around though. Balrog gameplay. I wish I could give you some Balrog gameplay, but it's not possible. But if you want something else, then we could possibly do that. How much does it cost to get you to play Sagat from Rookie to Master in US dollars? Kazuto Kex. I've said it a couple of times, it's 500 euros, right? So how much is 500 euros at the moment? Let me see. 500 euros to USD. 583. Wow, it's really that much? Damn. Like US dollars and euro were actually pretty close, I felt, up until recently. It's really that much of a gap now? Let's say 580. There was a time when they were almost 1-to-1, but damn. No, it does not mean a new account, because if I started playing Sagat right now, then it says new challenger, as you can see here, and it puts me in modern for some reason. Like the standard costume. Wait a minute, this costume, like, why is he? He must be spending a lot of time with Aki because they're both starving, it seems. So, please be sincere. Never there when you call, but always on time. What does that mean? Good to see you, though. Rogar, hey, what's up, Bruder? Was geht bei dir? Habe ich dich gestern nicht verwirren können mit meiner Aussage, ja? Schön, dich zu sehen. Why Chan Chan, how's it going? Cesar Licorio, Endress, Dijayonga, welcome. Raul, a very good evening to you, Mr. Jimmy. What is the plan for the advancement in MR today? Just winning. That's the plan. I mean, I'm at 1800 now. I've been getting like plus 100 twice now, right? So let's keep up the current the pace effectively. Let's try to do that. Atlas Knight, what's up? Luis Hernandez, Kaz2Kex, what's up, by the way? Good to see you. Will you co-stream the EWC Street Fighter 6 final all 3 days or the last day? I'm thinking about it. What do you guys think? Should I do that? Jeet123, welcome. Fifi the Snack, welcome. 2KMR today. We'll see about that. Fatboy 21st Century, welcome. We have Z Eunice, Gear FGC, Osman TS, welcome. Connie85, El Chapo Benji, how's it going? EU Soma. If you have a character in Masters, any unranked character will be placed in Diamond 1 minimum. Yeah, it seems like it. But that's like the worst case scenario. Like, I don't think I've had that happen so far, right? Whenever I did my Masters run with any character, they were usually put in Diamond 5. Not always, by the way. Not always. I'm pretty sure, like here, Diamond 1, for example. So the Luke Ryan would actually take longer than some of the new grinds that it could be doing.
Marisa.
What was it again? I think Dawson was actually set to Diamond 1. I think that was the only character I had in Diamond 1. That was the longest grind. Jimmy, you know Osman is pronounced with sharp S, right? My bad, yeah. Viagra. Do you say that? Is that how you say it in English? Viagra? It will keep me up. Is that something that people do instead of getting a coffee? They take their pills? Is that my future? I don't know. Maybe. Rue. I actually want to try Modern Ryu just for like the experience. Want to see where it's gonna go. By the way, not Casey, thank you so much for the 29 months, and also Gunfight. I completely forgot, right? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate the support, my man.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
Uh-oh. Very aggressive start. Let's go.
Round 2. Fight.
I've been 100% wrong so far. Damn. think I shocked Kazuto Kicks a little bit too much by the question, right? How much is 500 euros in US dollars? I think he was expecting a different value. Yeah, YouTube apparently was a mess yesterday. Sorry about that. It was really not my fault. I checked my connection and everything. Yeah, YouTube was having issues. Ooh. Really not worth spending a level 1 or 2 there. Maybe level 1 I could have committed. Yo, Gricho, good to see you, and congrats on making it back to 1500 MR, my man. Jimmy, do you have any tips on staying sane while playing ranked? Yeah, always take responsibility. It really helps me a lot. Like when you're losing, I know it can be frustrating to it's easy to complain about all the bullshit that is happening, right? But always remember, at the end of the day, you're responsible. And I think as long as you take the responsibility, you're gonna stay sane.
Round 2. Fight.
I can never cover that. I can go into more detail on why I'm saying that, by the way. Wow, that just barely recovered. Please don't. Why not? Major. Ugh.
Blanca wins.
And please show your button mapping. Everything is standard. The only different button that I'm using is the parry button being on this special button right here. Everything else is standard. This button right here is my parry button. Rest is standard. Light punch, medium, heavy, light kick, medium, heavy, and then here's the DI button. Okay. These other extra buttons, I'm not actually using them. They were just experimental. I experimented with them and never actually used them. M. Canada, welcome. Can you get the comeback? Yeah, that's the question, you know. I think I'll be playing on Sunday, yeah. Papoy, welcome.
Papa.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, was geht?
Zeig dir was.
Zeig mir mal. Wer hat das gemalt?
Ich.
Alles?
Ja.
Nee.
Das ist das ist von 5 Affenprüfungen. Da fallen doch alle so um.
Ja.
Das ist die Lava von dem 2. Level, dem Geheimlevel. Und das ist von dem 3. Geheimlevel. Weil das
Sehr schön gemacht.
Und das ist der Block von der goldene ist der Block von dem 1. Geheimlevel. Weil da gehen doch alle kaputt.
Hast du sehr schön gemacht, ja. Ich seh's.
Und da habe ich Lionel geschrieben.
Hast du sehr schön gemacht. Auch wenn du das N immer noch falsch rummalst. So, man muss zuerst hoch, dann schräg runter, dann hoch. Du gehst immer zuerst runter, schräg hoch, dann runter. Spiegelverkehrt ist dein N immer. Aber ansonsten gut. Kannst trotzdem gut lesen.
Warte.
Was denn? Machst du die Tür nochmal zu?
Nein, warte nicht, ich komme gleich wieder, ich zeig dir das.
Ja, aber ich habe keine Zeit, ne? Boy needs to show me stuff. Park Geheimlevel. Mhm. So if you win, you will go to Evo. Apparently. I don't think I'll be winning. When is Evo? Sometime in October, right? Actually, when is Evo? Because the time frame is kind of important. I just realized that. He's old as fuck now. Who's old as fuck now? Oh, this is an old message. I just realized that. Give me a second, guys. Gott, wie zuckersüß. Ja, ja. Er hat ein Level im Donkey Kong hat er nachgemalt. Hat er sehr schön gemacht. I didn't understand a single word, but I can feel he has a solid argument there. Yu-chan. Welcome. I'm always learning from my studies. Oh, from my gameplay, probably. That's what you meant, right? Good to see you. I'm happy you enjoy the channel. I also have a 1-year-old son. Does he play with you already? My son and I, we play games, but not Street Fighter. We're currently playing Donkey Kong Country Returns on the Switch. But yeah, earlier I talked about, okay, how can you avoid frustration? And I mentioned you should take responsibility, but what do I actually mean by that? It's very, very easy to simply get frustrated, look at a random scenario that has happened, or maybe even a random character like Kimberly, and then just complain about this one interaction and hang up on that one interaction that frustrated you, where you had to guess and you guessed wrong and shit happens, right? But if you keep, you have to keep in mind that the best players in the world, whoever it was that you lost to, would probably be able to beat that guy, right? So as long as you know that, hey, even though that one interaction might have been random or you didn't choose correctly, you can still improve to the point where you'll simply beat that guy because you're not going to be put in that situation as much anymore. And that's what I mean by responsibility, you know? It's so easy to just say, hey, the entire game is random, everything is YOLO, I'm not in control, there's no difference between Ultimate Master and Rookie League. But it's not true. You can actually get better at the game. And that means if it frustrates you that you're losing, you can actually do something about that. You can also do it like I do, Zane, and consider that you might be playing a Smurf, and then that's the main complaint then, right? And there's nothing you can do about that, and that's okay. It's a Smurf, right? So it doesn't count. Yo, Axeman, what's up? Z Braille, welcome. October 10th to 12th. Okay, that actually works out. Just steamroll him. Victor Aruda, what's up, my man? Detharian, Sean Lowe, what's up? Quick question: is perfect parry possible in just one frame, like medium punch plus medium kick? One? What do you mean? Can you do it in one frame? Of course, yeah. Like, why is that a question? Yo, Jesus Pinto, good to see you, and I'm glad my advice was helping you, my man. Congrats. I thought it was 2. Why did you think it was 2? The game handles input sequences within one frame, and you can have in as many input, like as many different buttons that you can press at the same time as you want. They will all be registering within the same frame. Why is it better to do standing hard kick before a micro walk instead of a back heavy punch? Where? In what combo? The standing heavy kick in the micro walk combo is not part of the micro walk. The micro walk happens after you do the heavy kick, not before you do the heavy kick. When you do hard punch into a drive rush cancel. Oh, wait a minute. You mean... Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean? Like, let's go to training mode real quick, okay? So I do this. No, I mean, I do this. Plus 13, right? So now I do this, I'm only plus 5. Here I'm only plus 8. So what do you mean? My bad, my mistake, forget it. Yeah, Sean Lowe, you can have as many inputs simultaneously as possible. You can do the back and the parry on the same frame. Maybe, yeah, I got it there, but you can mess it up easily, of course. Which is why I recommend you have a parry button. Don't separately press medium punch and medium kick, because then you can have plinked inputs and that is gonna cause an issue. Victor, what you're probably thinking is the hit stun to the opponent, right? But the hit stun to the opponent, even though on the back hard punch is the most, that's true, the recovery is much longer as well. So the back hard punch will combo into a heavy donkey kick, while the heavy kick will not, because Ryu recovers really early from the heavy kick. But because you're canceling but yeah, it's because of the cancel properties that might make it a bit confusing. But yeah, heavy kick will put you in a plus 13 spot, which enables a micro walk, so you can continue the combo. Yeah, Ryu has massive recovery frames even on hit on that move. Heavy kick level 1, the timing is weird. I found it weird as well when I started doing it, but now it's pretty natural to me, Rakoda. I've not done a matchup chart recently, no, because I have not played recently. I literally just started playing Season 3. I was on vacation, so I have not played So we just started out basically.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, really? Nice. Made a huge mistake there.
Round two. Fight.
Really didn't win. Well, go for the chip.
Judy wins.
I had a guaranteed round one. Really messed that one up. Let's take it back. Wow, he did not want to win that one.
Round two. Fight. Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Got him good. I guess it's gonna kill him. Wow, he really jumped.
Final round. Fight.
I really can't believe how many times he's done ODDP and every single time he was right. Kind of crazy.
Ready, match.
I do it many times, but I double tap hard kick and the punch for the super to do it. You really shouldn't be doing that. I genuinely dislike any kind of like double tapping in Street Fighter 6. There's massive leniency on every single move, so as long as you know the timing, you will not make a mistake. I think the probability of you making a mistake because you're overcomplicating your inputs is higher.
Here comes a new challenger.
The human hand cannot do it fast. Rakota, you're a funny guy, my man. It's definitely a limitation of the human hand and not of yourself, right? See, that's what I'm saying when I'm talking about responsibility. Gotta take responsibility, my man. Like going with the line of it's humanly impossible to do. Come on. We're not gonna go there.
Round 2. Fight.
You do know that Kusanagi plays on fight stick, right? And he does the combo all the time, right?
Kimberly wins.
Rakota, all I'm saying is there are players who do that because you have to be able to do that. So that means you're lacking practice. Okay, I've not had a single guess correctly. That's actually fascinating. This is unbelievable. Go get. I'm not gonna waste my time like that, Rakoda. I'm really sorry, but trust me, people can do that. Okay. Kusanagi does this combo all the time. He's a stick player. Okay. There is no need to further discuss this. I found one human who can do it, so it's humanly possible. He's cheating. You don't need to be as good. Just because he's able to execute a combo does not mean that you need to be as good as Kusanagi to execute the combo. It's a combo, okay? Just because I can execute a combo does not make me as good as Kusanagi. Damn, it killed me.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, what a silly punish.
Akuma, win! Round 1. Fight.
Ahmad, acting like I didn't see you. spirit of little Adolf lives strong. Mm-hmm. The Spice Melange, good to see you. And yeah, it's good to be back. It feels good to be back.
Another fight is coming your way.
Lan, good to see you. Together with Elizabeth, good to see you too. Skyboard, thank you so much for the 19, my man. Come on, how'd that whiff? Gosh, I'm trying so hard to make Sagat advanced combo N1. Is it difficult? Could have killed me. Could have killed me. Oh wow, he punished. He punished with jab. He didn't go for the DP. Unfortunately, the axe kick, I did it correctly, but I really wasn't expecting him to jump there. But I realized this guy has a habit of doing that, so it's worth exploring. No. Oh man, I had an input error there. Did not mean to do that. I really died because of that. He didn't even buffer that. Who's this guy? We magicians. Who's that guy? Yeah, totally getting my ass beat, Timmy.
Real wins.
Who's that guy? We magicians. When he did the super, by the way, it looked like he only pressed a button. No one actually, I want to look that up. Did not buffer a single time. Honestly, how did he do that? Oh my god, they actually fixed the My Replays page. Jesus Christ. I can actually see my replays now. Isn't that unbelievable? It took them 2 years. They fucking fixed it. Finally. Is 300 hours in Grandmaster normal? It's plausible. But might still be a Smurf account. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's plausible though. What was that? The second game that I lost, right? I've played against a handful of Scots, but not many. Green Link. I wouldn't say I'm confident against a god. They changed. They changed the how the replay work. Oh my god. They changed how that works. So 7 frames after I throw the Hadouken, he started to do the super. So that means he was he didn't react to the fireball. He just was expecting it exactly at that moment. That was actually a quite interesting. Look at how quickly he did the inputs. That's probably normal. Just happened to be buffering there. I don't think it's a macro. Even like the start of the buffer like couldn't have been macroed because it was 7 frames after I'd done fireball. So that means he just happened to be buffering because he was expecting a fireball. He did not actually see the fireball first. Eroxan, welcome. Moin Jimmy, glaubst du, dein Bruder Moody wird Street Fighter 6 spielen, wenn Viper rauskommt? Eher nicht, einfach nur aus zeitlichen Gründen. Vielleicht wird das mal ausprobieren, aber da wird jetzt kein besonderer Fokus drauf gelegt. Das kann ich dir garantieren.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight. Hadouken. Hadouken.
Happy to see you back to the grind after the beautiful 2K MR. Yeah, thank you. Good to see you, my man. Damn. Didn't have a single guess so far. Crazy. guy never makes any spacing mistakes or anything. You cannot play as a god. Of course you can play as a god. What do you mean by you cannot play as a god? Okay, either this guy is cheating or this is a seriously high skill Smurf, okay? Who's that? Is that Shady? Ultra Cupra, whenever I'm saying that somebody might be a Smurf, every single time it's one of your friends for some reason. It's the first time you say that. I should have a list. I need receipts for next time. This guy has not made a single mistake. Why so many DIs? Because I'm scrub at the game, that's why. Shady doesn't have time to Smurf. Everybody has time to Smurf. Oh, now you're upset? No, it's always Sultan. It's always Sultan who Smurfs on DJ. Nah, it's like I'm playing a different person now. Like, seriously, what happened to you, my man? Like, seriously, all the perfect spacing, all the perfect button presses, gone.
Ryu wins.
Twisted. I'm considering a lot of Smurfs when I don't recognize the name, because in most cases they're Smurfs, that's why. I mean, we've done the statistics at one point. At this one stream where legit almost 50% of my opponents were Smurfs. So if you're in the top 1% of the player base, it doesn't make you less likely to Smurf. It actually makes you more likely to Smurf, probably. And I don't even know why. But yeah, this... How have I never ever in my life played this guy? How's that even possible? Yeah, but Twisted, what do you mean? If it's an 18 to 1900 MR player, those are probably the most likely guys to do Smurf accounts. So what is your argument here? We have Salty Sultan, who's at 2000 MR, who I've seen at least with 5 different Smurf accounts so far. What do you mean? Different name. Different name right when the new season starts. To be honest, I'm not sure if Capcom did something with the matchmaking, because I have been consistently playing players who I've never met ever. So what happened? Like, seriously, let me check this. Okay, this guy, I've never played him. We Magicians, I've never played him. Computed Musica, he's a regular, okay? Satsui no Ado PC, I do not recognize the name. Okay, Dims, I know Dims. Passy, I know Passy. Malmas, I know. This player right here with the Chinese letters, never played this guy before. Sun O, I've never played this person before. Stone Vessel, I recognize that name. Yatipa, I think I've played Yatipa before. Still a pretty uncommon name to see. Broski, no idea who Broski is. Pixel Hop, I think I've played Pixel Hop before. Uni, okay, regular. Dragonface, even Dragonface, I've played him. I recognize him. Hey TH, Hath, I've never played this person before. Okay. Shoki, I recognize. Weigel, also okay. Garnet, okay. G, who are these people? Did they change something about the matchmaking? I legit, like, half the players I've never met in my life. Quiggy. That's really interesting. So those are regulars for you? Never seen these guys before. Mason, Ken, never met that guy. Get over it. Get over what? No, like, seriously, has Capcom changed the matchmaking? Apparently they have. Monthly Klappe, let's go. Get over it. That's the best comment. Now it's even harder to call the Smurfs, because if the matchmaking was changed, so I actually get completely different opponents than I normally do, then it's actually less likely now to meet Smurfs. Usually when I don't recognize the name, it's like 80% Smurf. I don't know what the reasoning for smurfing is, but it's very, very common, and I don't know why. I think the main reason why we didn't see smurfing before and now we do a lot is simply accessibility. It's very accessible to, you just need to create an account, and you can actually mess with top players within the first hour. And previously that was not possible because you needed a super long grind to get to a higher rank. So the process of creating a Smurf, getting some shits and giggles in, and then starting from scratch is way quicker now. But as I said, I don't really know if that's the reason. Not the perfect moment. No, it's really Smurfs. I look up accounts frequently. It's very, very, very common to have Smurfs. Yo, Shenzi, what's up? Not much seeing what I can learn from watching the GOAT. Oh, for sure. Why do they do it? I don't know. I don't know. Like I did the math on like that one stream where I genuinely had over 30% of my opponents actual Smurf accounts. He didn't get a good punish because he perfect parried it. Oh, that's amazing. Maybe higher ranked players are also more inclined to create Smurf accounts because it's less likely for them to mess with the lower end community much. But even then, if you're not messing with the lower end players, what is the purpose to begin with to Smurf anyways, right? Doesn't it like remove the entire purpose of Smurfing? I don't know. Everybody who thinks they can't rank up anymore starts Smurfing. You think so? I don't know. Oops.
Round 2. Fight.
The anti-air game is a huge problem for him. Psycho, you gotta anti-air me, my man. Unacceptable. Oops. ¿Cómo vas en puntos con los... What tournaments? Rodrigo, good to see you. What tournaments you talking? Oh, okay. Finally. Whoa! Getting whip punished. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, Psycho. You're such a funny man. Double medium punch works, yeah. Just that most of the time, because of the distance, you want to use crouching medium punch instead because it simply has better range.
Ryu wins.
Maybe some of the names you don't recognize usually play outside of the 6-hour window that you frequent. But I am in the same 6-hour window that I usually play. Psycho, GG's. I'm playing on the same time slot. And genuinely, most of my opponents this season, I have not recognized their name. One set for young madmen as well? Sure. Yeah, but why is there a barrage of people who are like you see a new face from time to time because of this variance, right? But why are all of the players now playing at a different time? I don't think so. That would be such a massive coincidence. What do you think of Blaz or Crime? Crime and Blaz, two geniuses. I'm gonna remember to get over at Ultra Cupra. Yep, my bad. Oh, maybe because of the holiday season. Hey, you're right, Twisted. Yeah, maybe. That could actually be it. A lot of people not in school. That could actually be it. Wow, amazing.
Round 2. Fight.
Get a level 2. Don't want to risk. Okay. Young madman, wow.
Ryu wins.
I was playing a little bit too passive, wanted to see what you're gonna do. Should I smoke you now? That was unfortunate. Ryu cannot do double Shoryuken in the corner. Wow, anti-aired me. Your wife doesn't say you something about the bad words you use sometimes? What bad words?
Round 1. Fight.
Young madman. Young madman. I really like the gameplay. I really, really do. Fuck. Do I say something like that often? I don't think so. Oh, man. Good job. Very nice, yes. He didn't hang himself. That was fantastic. Good shit. You know, like, look, young Madman, if you played like that against every opponent, you'd be so much higher in MR. I can tell you're like in tryhard mode, but you gotta remember, like, if you want to get good results in Street Fighter, you always gotta be able to pull off this kind of performance. Don't autopilot so much. My wife doesn't care. Usually she starts caring when she hears me talk about Mai or Chun-Li or Cammy. She'll sometimes open the door and look at me like this. Only Akuma with the 16 months. Thank you so much, by the way. I didn't even see you, my man. See, he lost this on being nervous. It's not over. One more. Good stuff. Really? Solo plexes because you're expecting a forward dash. What an insane thing to do. Block him, Jimmy's a Smurf, you're right. I should be blocking him, you're right. That's very difficult to do. One charmuta sandwich, please. Yep. Desire, what's up? Hello, Jimmy. I've been trying to study playing Ryu just like you. What do you say are the 3 most important things for a noob like me playing Ryu? What does noob mean? How many play hours do you have? What skill level are you in? Good sets? Yeah, young madman. As I said, I think if you actually played like that against every opponent, you'd be higher ranked. Anti-air is one of the most important things in any rank. It's part of the basics for sure. In Street Fighter 6 specifically, there are like a couple of major things that you need to be able to cover. One is drive impact. One is jump ins, right? Those are like 2 really important factors, especially jump ins. What? Those are the 3 most important things. Oh, let's go, Chico!
Round 1. Fight.
I just bought the super chat, but says ein Fehler aufgetreten. YouTube is pretty broken at the moment, and I'm not even sure why.
F and chat when they laid off. Did that work?
F in chat for... That worked, yeah, Ahmad, that worked. Ooh, clutch that one.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Lucky Jimmy. There's no skill when I do stuff, right? It's always just luck.
Are you afraid to say his name, Jimmy? Does he still haunt you in your dreams, Jimmy? Do you have cold sweats thinking about what you did to him, Jimmy?
Ahmad, we're not gonna have a discussion. But I appreciate the support. What was that? Did I just get a double perfect parry on both the projectile and her hit? Like, seriously, what was that? Messed it up. Had an opening right there. Oh, I should have known Wendy. Oh, that was such a Wendy moment. That was genuinely upsetting. Denai, what's up? How am I doing? I'm upset about this loss, but other than that, I'm doing great. What about yourself, my man? I saw you gain 2 drive bars from that perfect parry. Let me, like, seriously, let me check. That it felt really, really odd. That perfect parry. In what game was that? Do you guys remember? Was it in the final game or was it before? I think it was the final game, right? Preparing for my vacation. Well, I really hope you're gonna have a great vacation, my man. By the way, what's up with YouTube? YouTube seems to be pretty broken, or is it not? Like, there's usually not such a massive discrepancy between Twitch and YouTube views. So is everything okay on YouTube? I can't tell. It seems weird to me. Round 2.
Round 2. Fight.
I genuinely don't know what the button is to fast forward, because they changed the fast forward button. Wait, can you not fast forward anymore? Can you not increase the speed? Oh, you need to press up to increase the speed. Oh yeah, change playback speed. Oh, you're right. Oh, up and down. It's actually much better that way. But here. Here it is. So I got a perfect parry here, but on what? I genuinely think I actually got a perfect parry on both the projectile and her move, right? Yeah, the projectile is gone. Wow, that was a double perfect parry. I've never seen that. Crazy. I could back throw there. I could do anything. I was just surprised because I was waiting for the projectile to come down, but it was gone. So I didn't realize I actually did a perfect parry on the same frame on both the projectile and the attack. So it actually confused my punish. I mean, the MR that you deserve is dependent on your matchup knowledge. I have no idea how much matchup knowledge you have. Riviere, welcome, my man. Who's this? Censored. Smurf. Everybody playing Sagat is a Smurf at the moment, so that's okay. Ruby Lasagna, good to see you. Jimmy, you know you don't have to block Tiger Shot with your face, right? I want to perfect parry them. I know I can duck under them. I know. Give me some experience, okay? Let me try stuff. Oh, his corner carry is crazy. Uppercut! Cutting the upper! Has he done a wake up ever without doing a super or an OD? Like, what's that? Oh, really? That's plus? Wow, he didn't do wake up uppercut. I still don't have any muscle memory for that. Blocked it. Good shit. Jimmy didn't pay $70 to block. Exactly. Could have done a better combo there without spending super. My bad. You mean when I did the jump hard punch forward hard kick Tatsu? No, I said that whatever it was that you did before, that was hard. The thing that you did before. Couldn't make the comeback. Good evening, Raul, what's up?
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Insufferable, what's up? I'm almost master. Keep it up, my man. Keep it up. Andre, let's go. In legend rank, Andre used to be part of the Ryu gang, now only part of the evil people. Wow, okay. Andre, really good. I know, I know. Oh, what? How many times has he caught me so far doing that? Not dead yet. Evil people, that's racist. Bison top 3? I don't think so. But he's a good character. Really? Going defensive every time now. Okay. Okay, I see.
M. Bison. Round 1. Fight.
There we go. GG's. Wow, okay. Yo, Coney, what's up? YouTube needs to fix the damn stagger I'm watching on Twitch now. What's the stagger? The great DNA. What's the issue with with YouTube? The last 2 days people have been complaining about YouTube. What's going on YouTube? Is there anything I can do? Semi, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome everyone. I'm uploading at a really inconsistent pace, I can see though. It does say that stream health is excellent and there is no issue. I realize I can tag my hoodies and my merch. I should be tagging that stuff, right? YouTube is fine for me. Interesting. YouTube in general had issues yesterday. I know, and this is why I'm wondering if there's like if it's getting worse or what's going on, because I haven't had any like major complaints about YouTube in a while now. But yeah, guys, I'll be back in a second, okay? I gotta go to the restroom and then we'll continue the grind, okay? Let's go to 1900 MR, and like Andre, let's hit that legend rank, okay? I'll be right back, guys. He actually rage quit off of that. EU ranked is like on another level, you know? Like it's hard enough getting your points when you're just consistently playing against Smurfs. When the Smurfs finally get to their actual rank, like their MR rank, and you're about to beat them, they actually just disconnect. Great. And that feels perfect, you know? It's unbelievable. gonna be defensive again. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's continue. Did Semi actually say anything? Oh, there you are. Semi. It's the first message I see from you. Oh, but it isn't actually the first message. You wrote something before. Thanks again, Sammy, for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's okay to play on modern. The people who are upset about that are just insecure about their own inabilities to anti-air it. Don't worry about that. Silly Tavern. Another name that I do not recognize. Okay, let's go. Okay, I've never seen that before. That genuinely must be a Smurf. If that's not a Smurf, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. He just had the really most interesting tech to beat my jump medium punch there that I've ever seen. It's not a Smurf, he's just good. Oh my god. I mean, it's possible, but who on Europe do I not know plays a high-level JP? Nobody. I know all the good JPs. Finally. It's a Smurf. Okay, there we go. Why is everybody asking about ISTD like he's like dying or something like that? He raided the channel yesterday. Like, is there some kind of news that I missed? People are like, oh, he's not been streaming for ages and stuff like that. He streamed yesterday and he raided my channel yesterday. ICD accused me of cheating yesterday. I don't even blame him, Semi. You play like a robot. What can I say? Ah, you really didn't do it. Okay.
Rashid wins. Round one. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Oh, wow. No! I dropped it. It's such a silly thing that Rishi can do. I've noticed not to talk about cheaters or Smurfs in the Street Fighter community because people will make fun of you as if cheaters and Smurfs don't exist. You just have to roll with it. And cheaters are really uncommon. At least I personally have never met a cheater. Like, not even a single time. And I've played a bunch of matches. So I don't think it's that common of an issue. But maybe I just got lucky so far. I don't know. Shady. Maybe I just didn't recognize it, but there are a few players who I genuinely checked the inputs afterwards because I had a suspicion, but it turned out to never actually be a cheater. Why is Shady coming into the channel immediately once I said that? Have you cheated against me, Shady? Is there something you want to tell us? $500. I should have a pot for the it's not $500, by the way. It's 500 euros. Should we have a pot for it? Sadness. Oh boy, oh boy. Worth it. Teabag script. I always turn on the teabag script against ICD. I've been losing a lot of points here. Oh, I lost like over 20 points from the Smurf, right? Optimal.
Round 2. Fight.
Pretty Pete there. Could I have killed if I had spent everything?
Real win. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, what? Oh, that looked like the eye script.
Round 2. Fight.
Smurf just means discrepancy between skill and rank. Secondary account most of the time, sometimes there are other reasons. And so let's just take the account as an example. When that JP player made his account, it actually even followed your definition. He was a non-ranked player, and he started playing against high or low-level players. We don't actually know if he told Street Fighter that he's actually a really bad player. He might actually be put in a low rank. We don't know if he did that or not, but there's a possibility. But either way, even when he started his grind, he was far below the rank that he should be in. But it doesn't... Like in Street Fighter, you can get to your rank fairly quickly. Okay? But here, the guy that I played was probably a 1900 or 2000 MR player at 1600 MR. I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna show it. He was at 1600 MR. So I lost more than 20 points when I should have lost far less points playing that guy.
New challenger.
Let's go.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn, how did he body me? He didn't even win to. Oh, he lost a match. And it happens to be a tough match for Ryu, you know, I mean. It's actually kind of funny because it seems like ISTD exclusively plays characters that are tough matches for Ryu. He's just better, dude. He bodied you with high-end combos. I'm sorry, my combos are just not as impressive as ISTD's combos, you know? I mean, ISTD, it's actually so hilarious that you said that because I happened to do a difficult one micro walk combo when I beat him, but I'm sorry, like, my combos just aren't as flashy, you know? But I don't blame you. I agree, my visually is a lot better than Ryu, right? I like to stare at mine more than Ryu. You're like, that is something I agree with you. Double sweep. I like to stare at Jimmy more than my... thank you. One Jimmy enjoyer, you know? ICD and Jimmy are both FGC creators. I don't think anybody actually wins here. In what case? Make sure Sagat doesn't hit you with a punish charge Shoryu in CA. It deals 6,000 damage. That's pretty good, yeah. King Sword, good to see you, by the way. Friend God. Oh, I didn't recognize what he was doing. Damn. Damn it. Damn it.
Round 2. Fight.
This guy is so dangerous. Okay.
Ryu wins. Round one.
What do you guys mean? What bots? Really? It did it twice. Is that worth it?
Round two. Fight. Final round. Fight.
First time I backdashed.
Ryu wins.
They buff Ryu and you bum still hard stuck and still cry about the game. Where did this discussion come from? Shady, I don't know. When you say congrats Jimmy on Ultimate Master, I read it as an insult. How did he know to jab there? I'm a god. I actually like these guys. Jimmy can't even hold 1800. I'm sorry, dude. Hasn't Forest Fearless been here for a long time? No. The account was created a couple of days ago. So it's just there to troll. It's really sad. Also, Jimmy, I sent you some bits. Oh yeah, thank you so much for the 15 bits. Appreciate it.
Here comes a new challenge.
Now, he's not angry. He's just trying to. He is really bored at life, so he's trying to trigger people. That's it. He's not trying to have a conversation. He's just trying to instigate trouble for fun, which I understand. I agree. It's actually fun. Kanegis, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my man. Okay. What am I doing? This guy's a Smurf. Didn't people complain that Sagat doesn't have low tiger shot? What did he lose? Didn't he lose low tiger shot? I just realized that people were such a massive discussion about that and nothing. He still has all the special moves. Or which one did he lose? Oh, he lost 2 versions of low. Okay.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Uppercut! Uppercut!
Round 2. Fight.
Low tiger shot jump almost guaranteed. Yeah, but not on a reaction, so it's still a gamble. You're telling me I can jump a low tiger shot on reaction?
Ryu wins.
I'm gonna look up the frame data. You guys are full of shit. You guys completely full of shit. I'm gonna look this shit up. Okay, now let's look this up. Low fireball, 14 frame startup, 36 recovery.
Hi, hello, Holly, hello.
So 50 frame total. What about Ryu? Damn, you guys are right. His low tiger shot is actually worse in terms of frame data than Ryu. That's pretty wild. I still don't think it's jumpable, by the way. But it's definitely not that great. It kinda is. I'm gonna try it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to punish it like that. Yo, Rogar. Hi, hello, halli, hallo. Thank you so much for the 2 Euros. Vielen, vielen Dank. Jetzt hat's aber geklappt, ja? Hast du irgendwas anders gemacht oder war YouTube tatsächlich verbuggt? Erzähl mal. But Sagat Fireball started more forward than Ryu, no? Like previously, no. His light version did not start further like forward. Uppercut! Oh, where's my suit? So God looks like he's starving. I mean, you have to differentiate between the standing and the crouching version before you make the decision to jump. And you basically have to jump instantly. No time to react to anything. See, the problem is, before I see that it's a low tiger shot, it's hard to confirm the version of the tiger shot. Toe card, what the hell? I think best Sagat so far, this guy. Okay, I've not been able to catch him off guard. Oh! That was legit the first time. Oh! Keine Ahnung, Mann, ich habe YouTube kurz zugemacht und wieder, dann hat's geklappt. Ah ja. Where's my super? You live now, Michael? No, this is pre-recorded. I didn't want to do that. Who does Kokar normally play? I forgot. Clutch that one. Gotta have patience, yep. It really looked like I was going to lose this one 2-0, right?
Ryu wins.
Kokar, GG's. I think so far you've been the strongest Sagat that I've played. Elliot Bellin, good to see you. Glad you're learning something here. X the Terror of Death, what's up? Jimmy, how do you feel about Street Fighter 6 after so much time? Do you feel like you've gotten stronger with time? Yeah. And I'm also more confident calling the game actually good. Even with all the issues that it has, I think it's undoubtedly a really good Street Fighter game. I think that's how people will remember it too. Against who did I play where I failed the comeback because I did a DI, or I tried to do a yeah, a DI, a counter DI, but it wasn't the right choice. Rogar, sure. Let me know. Well, what's your question? Who was it again, guys? I had some kind of match where I had to come back. Oh, it was Gunslinger, I think. Or maybe ISDD? No, I think it was Gunslinger, right? Guys, was it Gunslinger or was it somebody else? I remember having like this clutch, nobody remembers, a clutch round where I almost made the comeback, but then I decided to counter the eye, and the counter the eye killed me because I didn't have a life to take it. Or maybe it was Andre? I thought it was against Gunslinger, but I looked up the match and I can't find it. I have to find this clip, it's too important. Maybe Chico? Oh, I think I found it. Oh no, I didn't, but I found a different interesting clip. I think I found it this time. No, I didn't. The JP? Oh, it could have been the JP, right. Where was the JP? I think you're right, it could have been the JP. Where was the JP? Can't find him easily. Oh, there we go. I found him. Maybe I actually did not save it. Oh, no. I think I got it. I think this is it. Okay, found it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the patience. We can continue. I can move on with my life. I found it. Victor, what's up, my man?
Here comes a new challenger. You must.
Oh, Sam, you're confirmed for Evo France? I would kind of like to go. It's just like really bad for my schedule. And definitely an expensive trip, so I'm probably not gonna go. The right answer would have been perfect parry. Oh, Pingu. Like a god, as usual. Great fireball there. Flight expenses are not what I'm worried about. I'd probably drive with my car, and driving is not that expensive.
Akuma, win! Round 1. Fight!
Yeah, I assume it's the Airbnb that is gonna cause the most issues. The price for electricity in France specifically is pretty cheap, so driving is not the problem in terms of expenses. think this year I'll wait what the community is saying, how good Evo was. If it's good, I'll go next year. How did I miss that punish? Oh boy. I have no idea what he was thinking there.
Round one. Fight.
Would take like 3 days in a Tesla. If there's one thing that was surprising to me when it comes to charging an AV on a road trip, is that mostly, unless you're a superhuman, you're actually not really driving for that long without a break. Like, I have some interesting comparisons with the family trips that I do to Poland. Going from my place to Poland is about a 12-hour trip with a gas car. So that's how long it took with a gas car. And when we switched to an electric car, we actually were not slowed down. And in fact, the trip, like the lowest, like the fastest that I've driven that trip from Germany to Poland was 10.5 hours, and that record was with the Tesla, not with the gas car. And the reason, I mean, with the family it's a bit different again, but if you're traveling with at least one kid, then you're bound to take breaks, and the breaks, they will take longer than what the car needs to charge up a significant distance. So you actually end up forced to take multiple short short stops and short breaks instead of like a couple of long ones that you would possibly normally do. But even then, somebody has to go to the toilet, then you're gonna take a short break there. In the meantime, you're gonna be charging. It's it's really not that big of a deal. And I've traveled enough really far distances with the car alone, and then it's even easier as well. I mean, sure, you cannot drive for 12 hours non-stop, but how much are you actually going to driving? You're going to start with 100% charge, right? So you're going to be driving like 4 hours straight with no pause, like if you want to, no breaks for like the first 4 hours. And then, I mean, I don't know about you, but after 4-hour driving, most people take a break in some fashion because they have to go to the restroom, they're gonna eat something somewhere. Some kind of break usually happens then.
Special match.
As men, we want to make good timing, but family ruins that for us. So, like, look, I know like exactly one person who says, hey, an electric car, I can't drive it on a road trip because I need to be able to do a 20-hour plus road trip without a break, without stopping anywhere. And I'm like, I don't even know how you do that and you're still alive after that, but okay, sure. If that's a hard requirement that you'd rather piss yourself in the car instead of slowing down and taking a break and going to the bathroom, that's okay. That car does not work for you. You're right. I feel like I missed something. What did I miss? Jimmy, for me at least, I just really want to get from A to B as fast as possible, so I take 0 breaks most of the time, unless I have to for gas. Yeah, but how many hours are you driving on a long road trip? Like, just picture this. If you're trying to not waste your time, ever since I've gotten an electric car, I've never visited a gas station because I'm charging at home normally. So there are a few trips that I do that are long distance. That's the only time you have to, like, you're slowed down by charging. Every other time, you're actually not wasting time because all those, like, weekly or, like, let's say, weekly trips to the gas station, you're not doing that anymore. So you're not wasting time there. And like, once again, are you telling me that you're gonna be driving for 8 hours straight without taking a piss or eating something ever? Like, what kind of road trips are we talking here? Okay, so let's say you have a trip of 5 hours, okay, that you want to make as quickly as possible, okay? So let's say you start at 100% charge with my car, right? You'd need to charge for like 5 minutes to make that happen. I really don't think that's a big deal. No, charging is really, really fast. So the lower the percentage, the faster the car charges. So from like, you can charge like 30% within 5 minutes. Like going from like 5% to 35 or 40% takes about 5 minutes. And then starting from there, it will slow down. So your goal should always be, when you're on a road trip and you're trying to be as quickly as possible, try to get to the charger with almost 0 battery. Does Europe's power shut down when you use that? No, it doesn't. So you can really decide what you prefer. Like sometimes when you're like, okay, I'm taking a longer break because you're gonna go eat something, then you're gonna be mostly charging to like 90% or 100%, right? You'll get there. But if you're like, hey, I just want to get back on the road as quickly as possible, you can do like 10 to 15 minute charges, or like 10-minute charges, and then you can drive for 1 to 2 hours again. So I think that's pretty good. Like, I really I understand there are use cases where people are gonna still be pissed at that, but for the most part, and I'm really impatient, okay? I really hate waiting. I really, really, really hate waiting. And I was really pleasantly surprised by how little of an issue it really is. And I think it mostly comes down to you're forgetting most of the time, you're forgetting that you're starting with a full tank every single time you start your road trip. So unless you're doing big road trips all the time, you're actually never going to see a gas station or a charging station anymore if you can charge at home like I can. So it's really not much of a hassle, which I was surprised by. Have you stopped playing rank because you got to 1500 again? They chose my student, I guess you could say that. Let's just say we've known each other for a long time at this point. No! I essentially do 5 hours total of driving to and from work in a day. If you do a 5-hour round trip, then and you have an electric car, then that's actually pretty good, because usually you can charge at your employer's place, right? So you'll actually, at least with my car, I'd be able to go to work without charging, and then you'll be able to charge until you're done with your work, and you'll leave again from work with a full tank. So you'll never actually notice the charging, even though you're doing daily 5-hour trips. I didn't get away with that. How did I get away? Okay, gotta try hard this one. Come on. No comments on that, okay. Oh, you didn't do reversal. I covered the reversal. Oops.
Real wins. Round one. Fight.
By the way, what were the comments about the traffic? And traffic can be pretty bad, but fortunately I don't have any daily traffic because I don't actually have to drive very much. At least not from like anywhere where I could get stuck in traffic. Really, just block. Jump, you're dead.
Real wins.
Just take that master away from me. Hey, you got a game, my man. What are you complaining about? That was not bad.
Great match.
I take not crashing and living very seriously. I need Jimmy to give me a job already, but he'd rather outsource his video editing to AI. I have not outsourced any of the video editing that I do to AI yet. And the problem is, it wouldn't be that easy to pull off. So I'm not gonna do that anytime soon. I do have a little. I do have an interesting little side project with the Pro Player Sets channel that does involve AI, but in an interesting way. I needed a way to detect when a match is concluded, and I taught a neural net how to do the binary classification for match is over versus match is not over. That was an interesting learning experience.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
So yeah, go sub to the Pro Player Sets channel if you want to see high level sets The Pro Player Sets channel got you covered.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
No. GG's. Shake my hand. Risky.
Real wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
There we go.
Real wins.
Yeah, we gotta. We need those trade combos, Semi. We need those. Anyways, guys. Gotta go to the restroom real quick. Be right back. So enjoy some stream highlights in the meantime. Gonna be defensive again. Oh boy. Damn it. Here we go. No, it's not gonna work anymore, so we're gonna stop doing that now. Uh-oh, do I have time to stop doing that now? Come back. Guys, it's time for a comeback. It's time for a comeback. Come back. Easy. Easy comeback. Baited! Got him! What? What is happening? What was that? What was that? Indeed. Give me a second, I just realized. Okay. Jimmy, during my journey with Street Fighter 6, I've played 10,000 matches with the character. The combos are molded and forged in your muscle memory, not matter if you spend less time with the character in the future. I mean, there are so many different setups, and I frequently forget a lot about them, okay? What is Jimmy staring at? I was just labeling a I was labeling a clip for the stream highlights.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. You
must crush them. Miguel, thank you so much for the follow.
Round one. Fight.
What a god to do that. But then he didn't make the best out of that. Oh knows best, what's up? Isn't it crazy? So far, I'm at 0% success rate on techs. 0.
Jamie, round one. Fight.
Why are Jamie? I swear to God, I'm pretty sure Jamie players are gods. Like actual, they're not human. Okay, like they're all the same and they're all from the same species. I just don't know what species they are. Okay, we gotta study Bolt Strike because we know he's part of them. Okay, guys, because these guys are not human. I don't know what they are, but they scare me. He knows I'm not gonna be teching. I'm still gonna lose this round somehow. Of course he's gonna do that. All of these Jamies, all of them are the same. All of them are the same. A good Jamie player. I've only played one Jamie player so far. They all play the same. I'm pretty sure it's an AI and an AI connected to some kind of like I don't know, humans or whatever they use as like hosts have been infiltrated, and I'm pretty sure every single Jamie player is actually the same player. It's the same AI. I've never noticed any differences between them, regardless of whether they're 1500 MR, 2000 MR, does not matter. They're all the same. They feel the same. They play the same. Skynet just for Jamies, yeah. Okay. Damn. Self-driving scares you. I think self-driving is a really interesting topic because we're like on the edge of having it. We're not quite there yet, but you can kind of see it happening. Wow, he can convert from that. I think a lot of people want to keep their driving, and I totally see why. It's an interesting topic that I personally actually look at a lot. I mean, I have a Tesla, right? But in Europe, so we do not have FSD here. Thanks, Europe. EU always trying to take the fun out of everything. But I take a look at clips from the US, and it's quite interesting how far they've come along. What it's like not having freedom over there. I mean, to be honest, I'm gonna trigger people when I say that, right? I'm kind of happy we don't have as many guns around as in the US. Yeah, Europe does not have FSD. It's simply not allowed here. I mean, don't get me wrong, Tesla still sells you the package, you just can't use it. Actually getting scammed by Tesla if you buy that shit. I mean, there's no point for the AI to play the game for us because the whole point of playing the game is for entertainment, right? You can't have entertainment. You can't have like an AI watch a movie for you for entertainment purposes and then expect the same. It's not the same thing. I mean, you can teach an AI to look at a movie and understand it, but it's not the same thing, you know? Wow, okay, all in. Uppercut. No way. What a risky thing to do. Roll cage 2. I think the oldest car driven was my friend's E36 M3 manual, full race build, wide body. I don't even understand what you just said. Yeah, Jimmy, you don't have guns around, but you know who doesn't follow laws and has all the guns? Criminals. True. But I think, here's how I see it. I mean, I agree with you, but even that is actually very unlikely, at least in Germany. And I really like this thought of how many really stupid people have I met in my life? Many. A lot of them. How many bad interactions have I seen between two humans? Many. A lot of them. Would these situations and these people, like, would the world be better off if I hand all of these guys and all the interactions that I can picture right now a gun? Would the situation improve? And I just can't imagine. The answer is yes. In Germany, it's very unlikely for you to get shot. It's way more likely for really anything else to happen to you. Like, what are you picturing? What kind of criminals are gonna shoot you? Like, what kind of mafia is like after you? Like, what must you have done for that to be a realistic scenario that you're trying to cover? As I said, I don't want to tell people in the US whether they should have guns or not. Obviously, I mean, it's a completely different culture. All I can tell you from my perspective as a German citizen, I feel safer in Germany compared to the US, at least for now. I've never been robbed before, no. I mean, in Street Fighter 6, yeah, in Street Fighter 6, a lot. But not IRL. Both sides are sort of wrong. However, as long as people find a way to keep peace in their location, that's all that matters. I agree. In the Philippines, our security guards in elementary school at the gate have auto rifles. Even our security guards in the mall have auto rifles. And I've seen these pictures in the US, and honestly, I'm kind of like, these images really shock me. Because we don't have that in Germany. Like, you go to a school and you get, like, your kids go to school, there's no scanning of anything, there are no guards that are running around with weapons. It's just not necessary. And I don't know, it just seems really odd to me that that's normal. I do understand the argument, and by the way, on YouTube, I do follow a channel that argues a lot about pro-gun ownership in the US. And I can't help but agree with a lot of the points that he's making. So I definitely come from a completely different perspective, you know? But yeah, like these pictures or videos that I've seen of like schools, the way kids go to school just makes me really uncomfortable.
Now, find a new rival.
Cancer Gameplay 6. Let's go. Yeah, I imagine that the odds of something happening are outrageously low, but just the thought that because basically anyone can have a gun, you need to have guards with auto, like with some like semi-automatic weapons need to be had by the guards in order to defend whatever situation they're trying to cover. I find that really odd.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, that's the most cancerous type of gameplay that I've seen in a while. Really?
So far.
No! Oh, what am I doing? Leonot? E not? Something with not. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Why not? Why not? Okay. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? The elites get to tell how the masses think. What is wrong with these players? Jesus Christ. In Germany, anti-immigration sentiment is exploited to contrast with family values. I don't really agree with that. The immigration discussion has been a hotter topic because crime rates have significantly gone up. We never really had a lot of discussions about that. It's a really recent topic, and I think one of the major problems behind this specific topic and policies in Germany is that people are not happy at all anymore with how like if you're not from Germany and you come to the country and then you commit a horrible crime, okay, like really bad crime, then it's not actually that easy to get you out of the country. And we have multiple instances here in Germany of somebody who committed a really bad crime literally not being able to do anything about that, and then the same person keeps committing really bad crimes, and we're just sitting here in Germany like, okay, we can't do anything about them. I find that crazy, actually. Germany is crazy. Germany is crazy. Yeah, I feel like the politics have gone really out of hand the last couple of years. Probably because of COVID. Yeah, you want your politics to be boring. But what I find fascinating is that, like, even on things that should be obvious, okay? Like, hey, if you're not from Germany and you commit really bad crimes, don't expect to have a great time here, you know? Or like, to be completely frank, if you come from a really poor country and you're having a really hard time and you come to Germany, you have a chance to make yourself a better life here, right? But that chance can and should expire if you're a threat to society. Like, it's not Germany, it shouldn't be Germany's responsibility to like, the way it's treated is really odd, and I'm confused by it. I'm not a legal expert on these topics, but I find it fascinating how difficult it is to get people back to their home countries when they have committed horrible crimes in Germany. Like, it's like, there comes a point for me. I mean, my parents came here from a different country because they're expected to have a better life here, right? And they never committed any horrible crimes, so they're good to go, right? Their kids, me and my siblings, we consider Germany our like our country. So that's the best case scenario that you want to have, right? When people are properly integrated. But I find this whole topic in Germany to be really odd. Like really odd. Germany is historically a very tolerant society, and I think that's great. But I think we've gotten to a point where it's being exploited, and I think that's not good.
Now, find a new rival.
Yeah, it's because people are gotten so sensitive that, like, even things that pretty much, like, most people would consider common sense are not being talked about because the threat of you being called a racist is very high. Because in Germany, unless you're left-wing extremists, you're basically Hitler. But it's the same for America, that's true. And I find it really sad that we kind of lost this ability to have a meaningful discussion on important topics. I do know that it's the same for America. I'm somewhat involved in American politics as well, and I do see, like, very similar tendencies. How do you do that? Wake up neutral jump.
Ken wins. Round one.
But yeah, guys, maybe the discussion is a little bit too political, okay? I think one thing that we possibly can end this on and agree on is that it's gotten really tough to have proper discussions, you know? Because everything is so polarizing.
Round two. Fight.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
I mean, if you want to have my viewpoint on politicians in general, no matter the party, by the way, really completely independent on what political sides you're on, if you know someone because they're really like famous, then it's probably because they're really shitty humans. Because like really think about that. If you're a really good guy, are you really gonna make it high into politics? I don't think so. So I have a really negative view on politicians in general because I think they're all corrupt and they're all major red flags if I look at any politician around. And it's really not about, and this is why I always say, if you're voting for something, it's not about the individual politicians. They're all corrupt, stupid assholes for what I like. If you ask me, right? So I usually just try to find, hey, what are the current issues in our country or in my country, and who do I believe handles those issues the best at the moment? And that's how I try to make my decision on who to vote for. And I've voted for like so many different parties. In Germany, you get to vote for a lot of different parties. Like, it's not like in the US where you basically have two choices. No. Two choices all controlled by the same companies. True. I mean, you can argue that. You know how they say a good manager is someone who doesn't want to be a manager? Exactly. And this is what I meant by what I said earlier. I think if you truly care about people and you want to make their lives better, then you're just not gonna make it as a politician. That's really sad if you think about it. When does EWC start? I really don't know. I think on the website there's actually a timer for that. Jimmy, anyone who loves politicians and believes them should not be allowed to vote. Look, like I really love politics, and at some point, like, somebody suggested I should make a politics channel. Probably not a good idea though. And really, I don't want this channel to be about politics either, even though I like having discussions like that. But one thing that I found interesting over the years is that whenever I ask somebody, hey, why are you voting for this party? Or what do you think about the current political state? And often what I find really interesting is that people will be like, yeah, I'm gonna vote for these guys because that other guy from that other party, I can't vote for them because he's a bad person, because he did this and that. And every single time when this topic comes up, I tell people, hey, did you know that you can pick any party and you can find the worst people in any of the parties that you can vote.
Jimmy Politics
So-
Channel LFG, I'll be
So
right
if that's like a serious argument that you're having, that okay, like I'm voting for the nicest guy or the nicest woman in a party, like first of all, you don't know these people. You don't know anything about them. You know what the public image is about them, right? So it's really fascinating that people would like it's so personal, you know? Like voting is such a personal thing where people feel connected to some people who are like to politicians. And I found this always really odd. Like, I don't think you should ever vote because you like the guy or you like this person or this woman. I don't think this is the reason why you should do that. Yeah, voting is personal because these people will control our lifestyle for the next couple of years. Exactly. So what is the conclusion that you should draw from that? You should try to vote for the person who you believe will make your country in the best state possible, right? You want things in politics and the people's lives to be better after that, right? Shouldn't that be the main motivation to vote for a party or a specific person? This is why I'm saying, hey, you shouldn't be like, oh, this guy really knows how to talk, or like the way he looks, a really like charismatic person. Who the fuck cares about that? And the problem is, a lot of people care about that. So you should ask yourself, what direction do you want your country to go in, right? And what party is most likely to go in the direction that you want? That's like those are the questions. But I can tell you, like from experience, I'm not sure what it's like in the US really, but in Germany, most people are really not even interested in politics. I think that's part of the problem. I think a lot of people vote without actually like being even remotely interested. Only Akuma, what's the problem?
Round 2. Fight.
Oops. This person just got to 1500 MR. Their first match is me. Probably somebody stream sniping me, but let's see. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. I don't think it's a 1500 MR player. Okay, that, however, was so absolutely crazy that maybe it is? Open the door, FBI. Crazy. I want to look this up. He had really good stuff going. Search his replays. This button is new. What? What does this button do? Oh wow, take a look at that. This is a new option. You see that? This is why there is a discrepancy. He's not actually a JP player. Take a look at that. What even is this? This guy has a total of 28 matches so far. He has some knowledge on other characters. This guy would probably be a lot better with JP if he focused more on the character. But he barely plays nowadays. But look, phase 1 and 2 he did not play. No, standard progressions, not a Smurf account. Really interesting. He's barely master with JP though. Fascinating. He had really good stuff going for him. US politics always seem to be driven by hate that goes a few hundred years back. It's not just US politics. But I think it's gotten particularly bad the last couple of years.
Now, find a new rival.
Why do you use crouch hard punch over regular hard punch in drive rush combo? Because it builds more meter, that's why. It's always been bad. Oh. not just for you, Oni Akuma. Not just for you. I mean, take a look at the results for EWC in the last chance qualifier. Top 8 had 2 Terry players. What's going on? The controller is disconnected or something. Can Germany's modern far right be traced back to Syrian immigration? I'm not from Europe, so I'm not fully on the know. Wait, what? What kind of what kind of question is that? He did not give up, guys. He's in the lead. What do you mean he gave up? Nah, you can make it work. You can make it work. I'm fired? Okay, he's the type of guy that will do this timing right here.
Round 2. Fight.
It's unbelievable. Wow, still able to punish? That was phenomenal.
Terry wins.
Guys, as I said, my bad. I shouldn't have started political talk, guys. Trust me from experience. If you're on different ends of the political spectrum, there's no point in like, it's gonna get ugly. Okay, it's gonna get ugly when you have the possibility to talk freely, but trying to type that shit out in a chat, guys, is pointless. Jamma, GG's, my man. Some kids kicked their ball in my yard. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I mean, I hope you're okay with those kids. I waited until the very end of that first round to finish you off. So we only lost one round, right? Those damn kids, you know?
Here comes a new challenger.
Jimmy, did you call me? No, what do you mean, did you call me?
Round one.
Did you kick their balls? Yeah, you should have done that, right?
Round two. Fight.
What am I doing?
Ryu wins.
In what situation will hard kick not knock down the opponent? Well, if no, there's only one instance where hard kick knocks down the opponent, and that is in punish counter. You have to get punish counter. If it's not punish counter, it will not knock down the opponent. I shouldn't have done that. How are you gonna make this comeback? Yeah, that's not how you're gonna make that.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, didn't recover. I mean, did recover. Oh my god, what was that? Jimmy, do you think that we'll be changing to the game and see Viper or Ingrid come out, or mostly the same? I mean, what's the point of changing the game drastically in the middle of the season? If you're gonna change the most amount of changes that you really want is at the very start of the CPT, because you want the people who qualify for Capcom Cup to have played the same version, or approximately the same version as in Capcom Cup. So now I think we are way past that. I don't think we're going to be seeing major changes. I do think C Viper will probably be really sick. I do agree. Jimmy, political channel when? Never. Video editor. All I need is AI for that. This guy is so scared of me. Wow, dude, am I that threatening? Is it that bad? Gonna jump. No! Oh, okay. Senshi. Doesn't Senshi mean... What does it mean again? Warrior? In Japanese? I think warrior. There we go. Sushi sashimi. Oh man, Odie, you're so brutal sometimes. What theme? I think it was Karen's theme. I could feel the divide in our class. So it was probably her. I just realized Karen is like ultra right-wing fascist, right? Probably not gonna make it in Street Fighter 6, right? Guys, what do we do about Karen? Oh!
Round 2. Fight.
Karen is such a Karen. True. Can I speak with the manager, please? Where's the manager? If you throw a fireball, you're dead. There we go. The problem with the playstyle of this Akuma player is that it's so unbelievably defensive. There's no way for him to open me up because he's not doing anything. Jimmy, who's a harder matchup for Ryu in your opinion, Akuma or Sagat? I don't know. I've played a handful of Sagat, so I don't know. How do I counter Sagat? I do not know as of yet. Jimmy, year 4 character prediction.
Here comes a new challenger.
Hard to say. Maybe Fei Long.
Round 1. Fight.
Should have known.
Round 2.
Dr. Kemba, welcome. I'm using a Furin FRS. Jimmy talked about Teslas, then it all went to politics. My bad. I'm not gonna let that happen next time. The only thing I could have done there is level 2, right? But even then I was in a good spot.
Round 1. Fight.
just because I made a mistake. Major mistake. What happened with Twitch? Nobody talking on Twitch anymore? They announced the Sekiro anime at Gamescom.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
You must crush them. I only get this guy. The brain dead Twitch chat is gone. True. Punish the jump. Twitch left because of politics? You really think so? Maybe. I should really not do that, right? Tournament? Yeah, we should be doing a tournament soon, you're right. That was silly. You feel like Sagat is too cheap? I think it's a little bit hard to say at the moment. I mean, obviously for Sagat it's too hard. Terry seems really annoying to fight, I have to agree. But is it really because he's too strong? Doesn't seem right to say that. Here comes a new challenger.
Round one. Fight.
Could I have done a drive rush there? Ugh. I tried to delay it as much as possible to get the deep hit. Now that happened. Ara? Jimmy Ara? Wow. No. No. I died, right?
Manon win. Round one.
Just because he has a habit to do the eye.
Round two. Fight.
Un, deux, trois.
Maintenant, win!
I think we're just gonna leave it at that, okay? Okay, GG's, no rees. That was horrible. Why must characters have the option to both attack you standing and crouching in the neutral, and I'm supposed to just cope? Definitely tired, yeah. Definitely tired, but not of the game. Tomorrow we're gonna make it up, you know? I mean, I didn't lose anything, but I didn't really gain any points either, so let's make some real progress tomorrow. How about that? In the meantime, check out the upload for YouTube. Gonna go live in 30 minutes, or, I mean, if you're a member on YouTube, hit that join button. You're gonna get a sneak peek at most uploads are gonna be there a little bit earlier compared to the rest, so definitely don't miss out. If you want to support me in a big way, check out my secondary channel, the Pro Player Sets channel, where I'm gonna do some replay analysis from that channel soon. I upload high-level sets from really like the highest level players and known persons in the FGC, so definitely check it out. About 5 uploads every single day. I'm sure you're gonna find some good videos there. If you want to improve, I have a playlist for every single character in Street Fighter, so if you want to, well, get some knowledge on a specific character, you can just check out the playlist. It's all properly organized on the Pro Player Sets channel. Trying to get to 1,000 subs, so a sub to the new Pro Player Sets channel would be very much appreciated. Obviously, if you like to support me another way, check out the merch shop. I have merch on this channel, so grab a t-shirt, grab a hoodie, grab an Eggencrest Lover hoodie for all the ISDD enjoyers out there. There's a special hoodie for you as well. Definitely check it out, supports me. You get some awesome merch as well, so don't miss out. Gilberto, my man, thank you so much for the 36 months. Really appreciate it. That being said, let me see who's there. What do you guys want to see? Who do you want to see? How about... Shenzi. Shenzi's streaming. He's on the channel a lot, right? Day 7 leverless. Blanca. Oh my god, that's disgusting. I'll send you guys over to Shenzi, okay? Let's check him out. I already have an Eggencrest hoodie, okay? It doesn't need any further altercations. So yeah, in any case, guys, I really hope you'll be enjoying some good Blanca action. I'll be back tomorrow. So thanks a lot for watching. Take care, and I'll see you guys soon. And thanks for the sub.